Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Sprints. I'm very excited to be here. I just woke up, so I kind of still have like my sleep voice on, but how's everyone doing? Definitely am gonna get some coffee during the first sprint, but I just wanted to start us off and see how everyone is doing. Good morning, Raven. Thanks for stopping by. What is everyone going to be reading today? Hello, Olivia. Hello, Lola. Happy Sunday. Chilling, not ready for work tomorrow. I feel you. I'm not ready. I have tests this week, so I have to study and prepare for my little tutoring lessons that I have for work. So that's why I'm trying to get my reading done in the morning so I can have all the time for the rest of the day to do what I need to do. What is everyone reading today? I will be reading Black Sun here with Rebecca Roanhorse. Let me see. I have about 200 pages left of the book, and then I'll be done. And then this will be my 75th book of the year, which means that I will be completing my Goodreads goal, hopefully today during the sprints, because I got other things to do today. But yeah, I will be reading Black Sun. This will be my last book that I need to reach my Goodreads goal, which is exciting. I've never read 75 books in a year before, so exciting. Reading The Vanishing Half. I will be reading The Vanishing Half actually after reading Black Sun probably, so I'm very excited to read that book. What are your thoughts so far? Do we like it? Good morning and afternoon. Finished Agile Root today. Oh my goodness, how did you like it? I have yet to read that book still, so we'll get to it eventually. Hey, Kay, good morning. What are we reading today? We're reading Black Sun. What are you reading today, this morning, afternoon? I am reading And Then She Was Gone by Lisa Jewell. Okay. I think I've heard of this author before, maybe, but I don't think I've heard of Then She Was Gone. I have no idea. Currently reading The Finish Line. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Reading The Finish Line. I have not been to any of y'all sprints since I started college, but I'm here today. I love that. I feel that, first of all. I understand exactly what you mean. But I'm happy that you have taken some time for yourself today to read some books. Hope to finish it today. I agree. I hope to finish this book today as well. Reading Mexican Gothic. Ooh, tell me how you like that one. I've heard lots of good things about that one. Hola, Sammy. How are you? What are you reading? And reading The Vanishing Half and The Deal. Okay, we have another Vanishing Half being read. So that makes me very excited. I enjoyed Black Sun. So for The Vanishing Half, is making me uncomfortable, LOL, just because of the town they lived in is so hung up on color. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, the synopsis of of The Vanishing Half overall is like a little, what's going on here? Like, what's going on? So that's why I'm kind of interested to read the book. So I'm just interested to see what's going on in this town and between these sisters, because it's very, very odd. So I feel like I might be a little uncomfortable to reading the book, but we gonna make it through. I haven't been to Sprint in so long, but glad to be here. Glad to have you here. I've missed you. I've missed everyone. And agreed. I just was on my couch last night and I was like, you know what? Why don't I just do sprints tomorrow or this morning? Like, I'll just wake up early and sprint for a couple of hours before I have to get my day started. So I'm happy to have everybody here. Reading Assassin's Apprentice. Okay, that has been a book on my TBR for like the longest time. And I just need to go ahead and read it. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I'm reading and annotating Keeper of the Lost Cities by Shannon Messenger. That's so cute. I have that book too, and I want to do the same. Keeper of the Lost Cities. Like this, they have like a heck of books in that series. And Shannon Messenger is in her bag, I guess, for this middle grade. And I'm intrigued. I want to read it. I want to see what's going on in this story. So yeah, I love that. Reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I love that. Still haven't read it though. So as you can see, lots of books that I haven't read, but that's typical. Very typical of me. Hi, Cheyenne. How are you? Yes, I have heard that Keeper of Lost Cities is a nice series, so I'm going to definitely like dive into that one of these days. I'm very excited for it. Very, very excited. All right, y'all. So I think we do 40-minute sprints. Does that sound good? Because I got 200 pages to read. I need to get started. 30 minutes goes by so quickly, you know? So if I add an extra 10, maybe then I'll get some actual good reading in. So, my goodness. I am going to set up this sprint timer real quick. I never know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm good. How are you? Feeling pretty good today. Had a pretty chill weekend, so no complaints. I just need to have a lot to do. So that might be it's not going to ruin my weekend, but it's just I don't want to do what I have to do. So that's that. Not sure what I'm going to be reading yet. I just finished all of Feeling History. How did you like it? What was your rating? Because that's on my end of the year TBR. Like I have to read that before the end of the year. So what were your thoughts? Because I've heard great things about it. So hopefully you found it to be a good book as well. Okay, 40-minute sprints. We're going to start in a couple minutes. Perfect. It's an 8-book series. I hope you like repetitiveness. You'll love it. Hope you like it when you read it. What book is this? Oh, Assassin's Princess. Yes. Yes, that's what I've heard. It's a long series and the books are long. And I think my copy is a mass market paperback. And I feel like that is aiding into the reason why I haven't read it yet, because I don't like reading mass market paperbacks, but I bought it on Thrift Books, I think. And that's what it came in, and I was not aware. But it was cheap, so gotta take what you can take sometimes, you know? So we'll see. We'll see if I read it. All right, so we're gonna get started with our first sprint, 40 minutes. After I answer this question, since this book will meet your Goodreads goal, do you have any exciting reads for the rest of the year? I do. I just put out my end of the year TBR yesterday, I think. Yeah. Or Friday. I had my end of the year TBR go up. And so I talked about 10 books on there that I'm very excited about, including The Vanishing Half that we were talking about. All of Us Villains is on there. Jade Legacy is coming out this month. So very exciting. And I have other books on there that I'm very excited to read. So even though I'll be finished with my goal, I hope to read at least 10 more books, you know, so we'll see. All right, so let me pull up the sprints. Hopefully this works. Ooh, it worked. I still know what I'm doing. Perfect. All the Villains, 5 stars because it's characters. Thank you, because now I need to go and purchase that book. Like I'm going to purchase it today. I have an Amazon gift card, so I mean, why wouldn't I purchase it? So it's gonna happen. I'm very excited. Thank you for this confirmation to read the book. All right, y'all. We're gonna start our 40 minutes, and I'll see you then. Okay, that was our first 40-minute sprint. How did we do? I read about 30 pages of Black Sun, and I'm getting my energy together because your girl made her some coffee during the first sprint. I needed to wake me up. I woke up too close to the start of sprint, so I couldn't make my coffee before sprints, but now we're in business. We are in business, and I'm ready to finish this book. So, how did we all do? Hi, I'm reading The Collective by Allison Galen, November 2021 Book of the Month book. This book reads so fast, I'm flying through it. Okay, so for November, I also have Book of the Month, and so I got The Keeper of the Night for my November pick by Kylie Lee Baker, just because, I'm a fantasy reader, and when I read the synopsis of The Keeper of Night, it sounded really interesting, so I was like, yeah, I have to have that one for my Book of the Month pick for November. But The Collective was my second choice, and it's on like my TBR now, so I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it and that it's reading fast. I might, let me see if I can get the audiobook, because y'all know I'd be listening to audiobooks like it's nobody's business. So now that you mention it, Kim, I'm going to see if this is an option for me. Yes, it's on Scribd. Boom. Boom. I'm currently listening to the X-Hex on audiobook as well. I literally just started, like I'm on chapter 1 for my audiobook, but yeah, that's my next audiobook that I've been listening to for my times of driving. Page 50. Got to page 98, read 20 pages. Good job. The audio for, yep. I just looked it up. It's on Scribd. Boom. I am on chapter 16 out of 27. You're almost there, more than halfway. I read about 20 pages, had to make me some food. Look, Raven, I feel you. That's how I felt about my coffee. And pretty soon I'll be making me some food too, because now that I'm awake, I'm hungry. The X-Hex reads fast too. That's what I've heard. So, whoa, there's a lot going on there. But yeah, I'm excited. Finished my coffee, brushed my teeth, and read 20 pages. Period, Sammy. You did that. You did that. So yeah. I'm going to go see The Eternals today with my dad after sprints. So I'm excited, but also that movie is like 2.5 hours. So I'm hoping this coffee gets me through. Because me and movies, sometimes I'll be knocking out, whether it's a good movie or a slow movie or a bad movie. Like I'd be asleep. I'd be knocked out. Because like that is just so long, 2.5 hours is a very long time. So I'm hoping that I don't fall asleep. But if I do, oh well. But has anybody else seen The Eternals, or are you looking forward to watching The Eternals? I don't even really know what it's about. Like, what is going on? Is it Marvel or is it something else? Because I truly have no idea. No idea. The Eternals. 2 hours and 37 minutes. It's only got a 46% on Rotten Tomatoes. The Eternals, a race of immortal beings with superhuman powers who have secretly lived on Earth for thousands of years, reunite to battle the evil deviants. Harry Styles is in this? Who is he playing? Doesn't have his name. It doesn't have a character name. Angelina Jolie. Who else do I know? Should be interesting enough. I don't know. How is the book so far? Hope you're enjoying it. The book is really good. It's just taking me like absolutely the longest time to read Black Sun because, like, I don't know, it's just taking me a long time to read. And adding to the fact that I don't have much time to read. I just haven't had time to like sit down and just get into it. But every time I open the book, like I'll read a chapter here and there, and I just fall in love with all the characters and the storyline. So I'm really enjoying it. I just would like to be finished because I've been reading it for the longest time, you know. I'm going to start You season 3 on Netflix this week. Period. Okay, period. I watched that and they did it again. Like, I don't know how Joe and Love, they literally get away with everything, and I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, they always have a solution. It's just good. Just watch it. No spoilers, of course, here for You season 3, but it's a good one. It's a good one. That's all I gotta say. I really liked Eternal. Stay for the end credits. Okay, thank you for that, because I never know whether to stay or not. You know, because it's like, is there going to be end credits or is it like over? I never know. So thank you. Now I can tell my dad, like, we have to stay. There's going to be something else. Thank you. My friend did them because my birthday was last weekend. So I got all cute. And so, yeah. But thank you so much. Theater seats are so comfortable. Like, they're very comfortable. I'd be knocked out. Like, I think I'm not going to like the super good theater though, because yeah, but those seats are still comfortable where we're going, but not the super comfortable ones. So maybe that would be a good thing and keep me awake. Okay. And yeah, there's 2 I gotta stay for. All right. And that just giving me everything I need to know. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're back to sprinting. Hope you do more sprints more often. Loving it. Oh, thank you. I definitely do want to do more sprints. My weekends, like my schedule has like opened up and also like been more restricted. And I say that because I was working at the hospital, if y'all remember, but I'm not working at the hospital anymore. So like my weekends are more open. So maybe I'll start doing some more weekend sprints, whether that's Saturday or Sunday mornings before I get my day started, you know? So yeah. Thank you, Kim. I had a good birthday. I went wine tasting with some friends. And so we just lived a bougie lifestyle for a day. You know, got to live it big for 24. But yeah, I'm excited. Also, I'm seeing Hamilton next week, or this week, I should say, on Thursday. Isn't that exciting? At the Pantages Theater. Y'all know I love me some Hamilton. I've seen it once already at the Pantages, but I'm seeing it again. And then, of course, it's on Disney Plus now, so I've seen it loads of times already. But I wasn't going to decline Hamilton tickets to see it in person, you know? So I'm very excited. I've been listening to the album to prepare myself for the loveliness, you know? The big 2-4, period, you know? Man, like 24, I feel like is a great age so far for the 1 week, less than a week of 24 that I've been. It's been great, you know? I'm still like young 20s, you know, not mid 20s, not late 20s, early 20s is still where I'm at. So I'm happy. I'm not old. I'm not old just yet. I'm still a youngin'. My schedule next semester is going to be more tight. I'll be taking 3 English classes, so who knows when I'll have time to read for myself. Oh my goodness. 3 English classes? Are you an English major? Because I feel like that's the only reason why I'd be taking 3 English classes. And yeah, your reading time for yourself is just gone, because I'm sure you have to read like so much for each of the classes, and then combined with 3, reading all these books, writing papers, I'm assuming. But I mean, hopefully the books that you're reading in class are like interesting though, you know, like even though it might not be the book that you choose to read for yourself on like a Sunday morning, hopefully they're still at least like good and interesting. Yes, you're an English major. Okay, that makes sense, because I'm like, ooh, I think I was a biology major. So the last time I took an English class was my freshman year of college, because like I had to take like a 1 English type class, But I mean, I enjoyed it. Oh, but I also took a children's literature class my senior year because I was like done with all my credits and I could take whatever I wanted. So I was like, I'm gonna take this children's lit class, and we was reading like, what did we read? We read I have the books. We read Alice in Wonderland. We read Peter Pan, Treasure Island, um, all that good stuff. So that was a fun time. That was a fun time for sure. But now I'm in this master's program for public health, and I got to do a lot of reading and a lot of writing in this master's program, which I'm not used to. Like, please take me back to memorizing 15 million facts for a test because reading and writing I cannot. But power to you all. All right, so it's 10 o'clock, so it's been 10 minutes. We are going to go ahead and start our next 40-minute sprints. And yeah. So oh, my face is big. I don't like that. Okay, that's better. I'm small. All right, let's start this timer before I'm gonna answer this. Making a minor in creative writing in a children's fiction class is required, so that's something to look forward to. Yes, that is something to look forward to. I wish I could have minored in creative writing because it's the way that I want to write a book in my lifetime, but I have no idea how. So I'm just gonna like make my own creative writing class and give myself prompts to like practice because I gotta start somewhere. So I love that for you. I hope it all works out and that you can take this children's fiction class. All right, so now we're gonna start 40-minute sprints. I will see y'all soon. All right, that was the end of our next sprint, second sprint there. Let's see, how many pages did I read? No idea. Like 25 pages, I guess. My math is correct that I read that time. So making some good progress in this book. Got a lot of tabs going on. So that's fun. But how did everyone else do that sprint? Hi, Monique. How's it going? You're reading Chronicle of Wounds. Finally, yes. That was a great book. I had a great time reading that book. It was stressful. I remember in my vlog because I was like reading that book very quickly in time for the deadline that I had. But it was a great book, and I'm hoping that you're enjoying the book so far. How many courses did you take per semester to meet your requirements? In undergrad, I took about, on average, I think, 15 units per semester. Like between 13 and 15 units. I think 13 was the minimum to be a full-time student. So I think I took like 15 units per semester, which added into like four to six classes per semester. But now in grad school, I only have to take 3 classes per semester, be considered a full-time student, and to meet my requirements to graduate. So yeah. Hello, good morning, and good afternoon for everyone, for you too. The collective is so good. I'm on page 200 of 335. That makes me so excited to listen to this audiobook because it's on script and it's saved. I'm gonna start reading it after I listen to the X-Hex. So I'm very happy to hear that it's going very good for you. How am I liking Black Sun? I definitely am enjoying Black Sun a lot. It's getting really good now because we're finally almost to like the convergence, which is what the whole book is leading up to through the different time periods that we're going through. So, and I just figured out why the book is titled Black Sun. And I really enjoy, like if the title of the book isn't completely obvious or anything, I really do like reading books and like trying to figure out why the title of the book is what it is. So I finally figured out why Black Sun is titled Black Sun, and I love that for me. So I'm definitely enjoying Black Sun a lot. About 25 to 30 pages. Good job, Sammy. Reading It Ends With Us. Thoughts. It Ends With Us. Oh, that's the Colleen Hoover. I loved Colleen Hoover, It Ends With Us. I read that last month, I think, or a few weeks ago, and I loved it. Like, it was just so sad. It was just such a tragically like beautiful written story, and man, like it has some truth into it. Like it's a fictional story, but it's based on like Colleen Hoover's childhood actually. And there was just so many elements within the book that sat with me. And it's like, no, I can't necessarily relate to what's going on, but I still felt empathetic for the characters. And it was just written in a way that I just was pulling at all my heartstrings. And I just felt a lot of conflicting emotions throughout the book for the different characters in there. I'm enjoying it. Definitely a lot going on, but enjoying it so far. Yes, definitely a lot going on. I'm excited for the second book to come out because the ending is great, just so you know. And so I'm ready for the second book to come out. I'm ready. Agreed. It Ends With Us is so good. Yes. About 40 pages, almost done to finishing the next sprint. I love to hear that. I want to finish the book during these sprints, but I don't know. I'll be reading slow. So I don't know, because I still have about like 130 pages left. So I don't know. That might take me a minute, but we'll see what I can do. I actually got to read for like 27 minutes this time and finished 17 pages of Dead Girls. Congratulations. We love to see it. Dead Girls sounds very interesting. Like, I've never heard of it, but I love the title. I'm reading Heartstopper Volume 2. Yes, I have Heartstopper Volume 1. I've yet to read it yet, which reminds me that I should just pick it up and read it and finish another book. Like, just go ahead and read that thing. So maybe I'll read that pretty soon because I would love to read that. Agree almost done reading it. Yes, love to see it. Is Colleen Hoover a romance author or a thriller author? I don't know. How do you describe Colleen Hoover? Like, is she? I know she's a romance, but does she have any thrillers? I'm not sure. After this book, I'm continuing reading They Both Die at the End. Okay. I personally was not too big of a fan of They Both Die at the End, but I hope that you're enjoying it. I can't wait for the movie. I hope they do a good job casting Alice. Wait, it's going to be a movie? I love that. I love that. I'm here for it. I love all adaptations, especially the ones I've already read or that I'm excited about, you know. So It Ends With Us is becoming a movie. That makes me so happy. Isn't like The Hating Game, is that what it's called? Sally Thorne. That one's becoming a movie too. Wasn't a fan of that book, but I guess I'll watch the movie because I read the book. I'm going to read The Hate You Give next book. MJ. You're making me so happy. The Hate You Give is one of my favorite books of all time, if you didn't know that already. So I'm so happy that you're reading it, and hopefully you're loving it, because that's the only answer I'll accept on this channel, is that you are the Hate You Give stan as well, because wow. And then read Concrete Rose after, because also one of my favorite books ever. So love that. How much longer are we sprinting for today? It's almost 11, possibly like 2 more hours. I don't know, because I might go to the movies with my dad, but then he just said that he might have something to do. I don't know. So 2 hours for sure, maybe longer if I don't end up going to the movies. Oh yeah, Verity is a thriller. Okay, but she's mostly romance. Because I was like, I feel like she's written a thriller, but I don't know, because the only Colleen Hoover I've read is It Ends With Us. So not sure. The Hating Game is movie now. Yes, that's. Oh, so it's out already? Because I know I saw the trailer on Twitter. But is it out now, or like it's about to be released? You know, I think I saw like a December release date. I don't know. I could be tripping. I love The Hate You Give, but Concrete Rose is the book of the year for me. Period. I'll accept that because period. Agreed. Concrete Rose, #1, like no question. Top 10 books of the year. You guys are already gonna know that #1 will be Concrete Rose. So, duh. I still haven't read Concrete Rose yet, but I left it at home. I get it when I go home for Thanksgiving. Might turn that into will get that when you go home for Thanksgiving. Yes. Because Concrete Rose, you have to read it. You have to read it. You have to read it. So, I'm also going to accept this. I think I'm going to read Monday's Not Coming. Yes. Next. Yes, you should read that because another amazing book. Great time reading that book. Just a great time. You will love it. I promise. I am loving it. Yes. So excited. Oh, in all caps to read Concrete Rose and watch the adaptation. Also, have you guys noticed how many adaptations Amanla has been in? Firstly, yes, I'm so excited that you're excited to read Concrete Rose. And yes, the adaptation, and On the Come Up is currently being adapted into a movie now, because Angie Thomas, I've been seeing all the pictures and stuff on her Instagram and Twitter and stuff. Sanaa Lathan's gonna be in it. Like, I'm excited, and she'd be getting the cast. She'd be getting the people, including Amanla. Yes, she'd be in all the adaptations because she was in what is that book called? Nicole Yoon's Sun Is Also a Star, right? Was that Amanla? No, Amanla was in Hate You Give. Never mind. Yes, she is in all the adaptations. Monday's Not Coming was so good, period. It was a great time. Have I read White Smoke? No, I haven't. That is definitely going to be one of my next reads, though. I probably will like do a vlog on that one for sure, because Tiffany D. Jackson books be taking you for a whirlwind, and you got to just be on your toes with her. I read so many good books this year. I love that for you. I don't even know what I read this year. I read 70, or this is my 75th book. So I'm like, what have I read though? What have I read? Like, I'm going to have to look back at Goodreads and have Goodreads tell me what I've read, because I just be reading books. I'm like, what did I read? What did I read? The Concrete Road is going to move. I mean, the way that Angie Thomas's track record is, I feel like it will be a movie. But I know for sure that On the Come Up is being adapted right now into a movie. So I'm very excited for that. Oh, she was in Darkest Minds. I don't even think I've watched The Darkest Minds. I didn't think I even knew it was a movie. Let me see. Time to research. The Darkest. Y'all, I don't know how you be having these long nails, because I be making all these mistakes when I'm texting these days. Like, it's very, very annoying. Movie. Okay, no. See, I made a mistake. Now we gotta wait. Watch me try to type. When did this come out? 2018. It's pretty recent. I did not know about that. But yeah, she is in there as Ruby. I might have to watch that. Golden Brooks was in it? Oh, gee. I'm gonna watch that. I read White Smoke and it was good. Love to hear that. The end of the movie had me crying. I didn't even read the book. I know. It was so good. So good. Right. Like, I really do not know. Like, I'm going to have to look at Goodreads. Like, I've been scrolling through and I'm like, I read that this year. Like, I knew I read it, but this year, I guess that's what happens if you read 75 books in a year. I've never read that many books in 1 year. I've been reading my reading bag this year. And next year I'm going for 100, y'all. Because I don't think I'm gonna meet it this year. Because I still have 25 more books to read. I'll have to read almost a book a day. That's not gonna happen. So we'll shoot for that next year and try to do better. She's been in Everything, The Darkest. Okay, Everything was the Nicole Yoon that she was in. Thank you very much. The Darkest Minds, I Hate You Give, and the Hunger Games. Period. Queen of Adaptations. There was a time when The Darkest Minds was my all-time favorite book. Unfortunately, I didn't like the film very much. Yeah, I doubt. Sometimes films and books, they don't do good. There's only a few. Like Hunger Games, elite. Movie adaptation, elite, right? Hate You Give, elite. That was a great movie. But then you have like The Darkest Minds. And I recently watched 5 Feet Apart, the movie on Netflix, and I read the book first. And in this case, I liked the movie better than I did the book. What do y'all think? If you've read and watched 5 Feet Apart, you like the book better or the movie better? Because I liked the movie better. I read White Smoke in October and it creeped me out, LOL. It reminded me a little of Ace of Spades. Ooh. Well, I love Ace of Spades, 5 stars. So if it reminds me of Ace of Spades, then White Smoke is going to be 5 stars. And yes, Ace of Spades was very creepy because it was like legit, right? Gross. Oh yeah, and Dear Evan Hansen. Oh, isn't that like a recent movie? I don't think I watched it or read the book, so no idea. I swear to God, I cry every time I hear the title 5 Feet Apart. It was so sad. No, because that's what I'm saying. The movie actually like had me in my feels versus the book was just, I don't know, like it didn't connect with me. I was like, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling the connection between these characters. I'm not. But in the movie, I was like, oh my gosh. The movie was good, but it left out so many things. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It was pretty okay. Like it had the big things that happened in the book. But yeah, the smaller things, I agree. It left out a couple of details here and there. But yeah. So many adaptations are in the works, I would say. Like Beast of Prey, which I still need to read. What else is becoming an adaptation? Everything at this point. But you know what? I love that for these authors. They in their bag. And I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it all. I'm gonna watch it all. But all right. Another 40 minutes coming up. Wait, what was the girl who played Stella called? She's so pretty. I don't remember her name, but I agree that she's pretty. Okay, guys. Haley Lou Richardson is her name. She was on Disney Channel. She's on Shake It Up. What? I watched Shake It Up. I do not remember her. Maybe that is where I've seen her. Because I was like, I've seen her before. So maybe that was where I saw it. I have no idea. But Haley Lee Richardson is her name. Oh yeah, they did make One of Us is Lying Into Us TV show. Yeah, I haven't watched that or read the book. Oh, you watched it and you don't know how you feel about it. Definitely like the book better. Okay. So I'll read the book. I don't know if I'll watch the TV show then. Is what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, I don't know. It just says following early television roles on the Disney Channel sitcom Shake It Up and the ABC Family supernatural drama Ravenswood. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, huh? I'm trying to find pictures, but I have no idea. Well, you learn something new every day, right? All right, let's start our 40-minute timer. And I will see y'all after. All right, another sprint is done. How did we do? Let's see. How many pages did I read? Because again, I don't know. 30 pages. I am nothing but consistent. I will let y'all know. So I read 30 pages and I have 100 pages left of the book. It's very, very exciting because I'm definitely going to finish this book today, hit my 75 books, and then that means tomorrow I'll be able to start a new book and start a vlog because I miss vlogging. So I will be vlogging. How did everyone else do? I didn't get much reading done because my girlfriend won't leave me alone. LOL. Look, I feel that it happens. Partners just be wanting all the attention, and look, I'm that girlfriend too, so I understand. About another 25 or 30 pages. Sammy is consistent as well. Love to see it. 34 pages down on chapter 21 of the Crown of Gilded Bones. I love that. How many pages do you have left of the book? Like, are we almost done? I don't remember like how many chapters or anything are in the book. Did any of y'all go to Y'all Fest or something like that? Because I'm jealous. I would have loved to go to Y'all Fest, but I didn't get the chance to go, and I'm sad because all my faves were there. All my faves were there. It would have been a great weekend, but didn't make it on. But if y'all went, let me know how your experience was. On page 127 of 368 of They Both Die at the End. Love to see it. Hello again. I got to page 301 on The Hate You Give. So you read around 40 pages. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate how authentic and fresh the characters are? Okay, like they're authentic. That's one of the things that I love about Angie Thomas's writing in general, is that she makes her characters real, and I can relate to them on so many levels. Because they're just so relatable and real. Like, her writing is great. I love that. I started doing homework, so I wasn't reading either. Look, you use these sprints as you need them to. If you need to read, if you need to do homework, like whatever you need to do, this is the space, providing the space for you to do that. So I'm happy that you're able to get started on some homework. I need to be like you. I'm reading on audio, so not sure on pages, but I got 8% in and I'm at 50% now. Period. What book are you? Oh, you said reading on digital, not audio. Oh, got you. Well, what book are you reading on ebook? Joined the last 12 minutes and read 10 pages. Welcome in and congrats on reading those 10 pages. Okay, so you're almost halfway. Dang, chapter 21 already and you're only halfway. This must be a pretty short chapters. I can't remember. I remember I read it as an ebook because I had an arc of Crown of Gilded Bones. So I am not sure. Read 20 pages of Ruin and Rising, and now I'm eating pizza. Yum. Ooh, Ruin and Rising. Why does that sound familiar? Is that a Lee Bardugo? Is that one of those? I think. But yummy pizza sounds yummy. Page 285 of 424, almost there. Okay, you will finish this during our next sprint. I'm so sure of this. You're literally almost there. It's gonna happen. Ooh, 100 books, period. Congratulations. And I'm loving the fact that Hate You Give is your 100th book. Like, that just is perfect way to end off or reach that milestone, you know? I'm reading The Space Between Worlds by Micaiah Johnson. I highly recommend it to any sci-fi fans. I've heard of this book and I'm interested. And I think I saw in somebody's Bookstagram story on IG that it was going for like $3 on Kindle today. So maybe this is my sign that I need to get an ebook. I just don't read ebooks like that. And Space Between Worlds is a pretty long book, right? So I do not know if the ebook is the way to go, but I am loving this recommendation. So definitely going to keep that in mind when I'm looking for books to purchase. Yeah, some of the chapters are short. Okay, that makes sense then. And okay, yes, Rune and Rising third in the Shadow and Bone trilogy. How are you liking the trilogy? I never got a chance to read it because I've heard that it was like bad. I don't know. But what is your opinion on this trilogy as you are on the third book? So I'm assuming you like it a little bit, if not a lot. I totally read way too much this year. LOL, I'm on 125, but I read a lot of audiobooks. Look, you can never read too many books in one year. Promise you. 125 is amazing. And I'm saying lots of audiobooks have been read, or else my number would have been so much lower. I don't know how many physical books I've read this year, but I'm pretty sure the number of audiobooks I've listened to have outnumbered the number of books that I physically read this year, which is perfectly okay with me because that's the only reason why I've been able to read 75 books in a year because I've been listening to those books. But I'm hoping to read a bunch of physical books by the end of the year. Like I have my end of the year TBR and they're all physical reads. So I'm really hoping that I can get those all done by the end of the year, which is why I'm rushing to finish this book. Not rushing, but aching to finish this book soon so that I can move on to the next ones. I think it's maybe around 400 or so pages. It reads fast though. There's so much going on. Yeah, literally so much going on. I remember I wrote, I had taken like this one random like creative writing class recently this year. Was it this year? See, I don't know what happened this year. Too many things. I think it was this year that I took this class. Yeah, and I wrote my final paper on The Hate You Give. So that was fun. It's okay. I really like the first book. The second one went really slow in my opinion, but I'm 26 pages in and I'm liking this one so far. Okay. That's what I'm getting. Like it's an average series. Like it's okay. Nothing super spectacular about it. But yeah, isn't there like, what's that term? Like the middle book of trilogies tend to be slow. It's not really people's favorites. It's always like the first one's really good. And the second one is like, okay, kind of slow. And the third one usually is a hit or miss for trilogies. So seems like it's going on that journey there. We'll see. I don't know what I want to read next. I'm either going to read The Vanishing Half next or Kingdom of the Cursed I want to read next or White Smoke I want to read next. I have 3 options and I don't know which one I want to pick up because I want to read them all like at the same time. But like I said, I do want to vlog this week, like or do a reading vlog this week of my reads. So hopefully that will encourage me to read these books quick so that I can fit in a couple of books into my vlog instead of like just one. So we'll see. And in terms of like school, the next couple of weeks should be kind of chill. I mean, I do have a test on Tuesday that I haven't studied for, so I need to like get my life together and study for that. But in terms of everything else, like, next week is Thanksgiving, so not too much to stress about. But I do need to start writing my final papers. And I'm looking at my calendar, so that's why I'm like looking afar, So we'll see. I just bought Kingdom of the Wicked. Yes. Kingdom of the Wicked is definitely going to be in my top 10 books of the year as well. I loved that book. It was an easy 5 stars, like very easy 5 stars. From the jump, I just loved the atmosphere and the writing style that Carrie Maniscalco used in this book. It was just so engaging and entertaining. And the ending, get ready for the ending. Just get ready for it. So happy to have Kingdom of the Cursed. It came out at the beginning of October. And so I haven't read it yet, of course, but it's definitely on my top reads. So I think I might even pick that one up next and do that one and White Smoke in my vlog for next week or for this week. I don't know. And then Vanishing Half might have to be pushed to next week. I don't know. Because I'm just so excited. I'm so curious about White Smoke. I've been in a horror, creepy book mood. Same. Like I've read a whole bunch of thriller suspense mystery books this year, more than I have ever in a year before. Like I've read a couple of Riley Sagers this year. The first time I read Riley Sager, I read, who else did I read this month? This year, I keep saying this month. This year, I don't know. I read Grady Hendrix this year. I'm like trying to dabble into a bunch of things. So definitely excited that White Smoke has been released, and I just need them to keep releasing books, Tiffany Jackson, because I will read them all. I really want to read White Smoke. It sounds really good. It sounds so good. I'm so ready. I've been trying to get into the audiobooks, but my mind also wanders off and I feel less connected to the books. Any tips? I feel that, for one. I definitely think you have to keep trying at it, because for me, audiobooks wasn't like the first book I listened to. I was like, yeah, I love audiobooks. It's mainly the need for an audiobook helped me out, because I do a lot of commuting. Like my commute to and from work and school is long. So I have a lot of driving time. And so I'll just pop in the book. And so, I mean, all I'm doing is driving. So it's fairly easy for me to stay focused on the book. I'd rather focus on the book than focus on the traffic that I'm sitting in. So that's one way that a tip for that. For me, with audiobooks in general, like I need to be doing something. So sometimes, like if I'm cooking, I'll pop in my audiobook, or driving or cleaning my room or something. Like I'll just pop in my audiobook, and it's similar to like watching a Netflix show, but instead you're just like listening to something, like a podcast or something. And then find the speed that you like to listen at. Like, are you a 2x speed reader, or do you need to read at the 1x speed? So just got to figure out where you fit in within that, and then you should be able to pay more attention. I just bought Kingdom of the Curse. I think I'm reading them in January. That sounds like a perfect plan to me. I love that idea. And the fact that you already know what you're going to read in January. No idea. I just, probably whatever books I don't finish in this end of the year TBR, if I don't finish them all. But I really do want to finish them all. Yeah, audiobooks, it's definitely practice, I would say, because again, like it wasn't like I all of a sudden just started listening to audiobooks. Also, like listening to an audiobook, like while you're actually physically reading a book, can help you as well. Just like get used to the idea of an audiobook, So if you still have the words in front of you and you're following along, maybe that's a way to like wean off from the physical book and solely on audiobooks as well. It's just like up to you. Did I read Allegedly? I haven't read Allegedly yet either, but I do have it. So definitely want to read that soon. I think that's and then I haven't read Let Us Hear a Rhyme by Tiffany D. Jackson yet. So I do still have a couple of her backlist books to read by her. Something that helped me pick my next read is a TBR jar. I put little paper pieces in a jar with the books I want to read on them. Love that idea. I've heard of this idea before. So maybe I'll do that and just put like those 3 books in there, because I definitely know I want to read one of those 3 books next. So maybe I'll just put those in and pick one of those, and it'll tell me which of those 3 I should read, We'll see. Gotta go. Finals are in 2 days and I'm behind in study. See y'all soon, hopefully. Bye, MJ. Thank you so much for spending some time with us this morning, afternoon. Good luck on your finals. You got this. You got this. I promise. I have an audiobook on all the time for everything: driving, cooking, cleaning. Exactly. So I'm just like, whenever I'm like doing something and it's just silent around me, like that's when I'll put on my audiobook and just start listening. Whether that's mainly when I'm driving, but there have been times, or when I'm like bullet journaling, if I don't have like YouTube on in the background or Netflix, I'll put on an audiobook while I'm bullet journaling, while I'm cleaning the house, while I'm cooking, just, whenever. Or if I'm like super close to finishing a book, it's over. Like it's just on. I find I cannot just listen to a fantasy audiobook. I tend to just listen to romance, but I will listen and read along to get through a fantasy. Monique, we're the same person. Like we're the same person. Literally, the only books I'll listen to an audio are like romance or thrillers or contemporaries, like those types of books I'll listen to audio, because trust me, I'm not listening to no Black Sun on audiobook just by itself. Like I do have the audiobook for Black Sun, and I've been like pairing it with the physical here and there. If I get tired of just like reading by myself, I'll put on the audiobook and just like listen and read along. But you're not going to watch me listen to this book by itself. I will be so lost. I'll be like, what is going on? Who are these people? It's going too fast. So definitely with my fantasies, I like to read my fantasies physically. And also because I like to annotate my fantasies as well. So can't annotate an audiobook. So I need the physical book for that. Exactly. All right, y'all. So this may or may not be the last sprint. I mean, this will be the last 40-minute sprint, I think. And then we probably will have like a shorter sprint to end us off, just because I'm not sure what I'm doing with my day yet. So I don't want to be in the middle of a sprint and I got to like go. That's rude. So one more 40-minute, and then maybe we'll do another like 20-minute, 30-minute one, depending on the plan for the day. I want to do read a Black Sun and annotate. You should. You definitely should. There's lots of annotatable things in this book. A lot of quotes that I'm liking in this book. Like I have my yellow tab is what I annotate with quotes that I like. And so there have been a lot of just like random quotes in here that I really enjoyed in Black Sun. So I'm happy that I'm annotating as I'm going. I've never read a fantasy book. What is one book you would recommend to get into the genre? What's a good fantasy that I would recommend to get into the... Who am I kidding? I would recommend Kingdom of the Wicked. That is one of the books that I've been loving this year. So that is the book I'm going to recommend for you to start with. That's like a YA fantasy, and it's about witches. So it's not like an epic fantasy or anything, but it's fantastic, and I loved it. I'm trying to see if I can think of another good one. And then always, if you're looking for an adult fantasy, definitely would recommend Jade City by Fonda Lee, which I have right here. This is a great adult fantasy. I even had my brother, who doesn't read books at all. He was trying to find a fantasy book to read, and I recommended him Jade City. And he read this book, and he read Jade Ward, was the second book, and he loved it. And now, like, we've both pre-ordered a copy of Jade Legacy, and we're going to buddy read it together. So would definitely recommend this if you're looking for an adult fantasy. Okay. You're welcome. I love fantasy, but every time people ask me for recommendations, I draw a blank. It's crazy. I'm like, what have I read? I don't know. The Raven Boys series is fun, which is a little bit of magic. I haven't read The Raven Boys. I have the first book, but I haven't read it. And there was a time where I really wanted to read it. I just never did. But it's still on my TBR. I'm just not sure when I'm going to. Oh, of course, SJM, Sarah J. Maas, Queen, right? I read House of Earth and Blood by SJM. She has 3 different series out. She has Throne of Glass. She has A Court of Thorns and Roses. And now she has Crescent City, or House of Earth and Blood. That's her 3rd fantasy as well. So I love her. You can that's a good place to start as well. I would recommend any of those series. Any sci-fi recommendations? I haven't gotten into sci-fi. I'm fresh into sci-fi too. So really all I've read that's sci-fi is Skyward. I was going to say the second book is Skyward by Brandon Sanderson. I have other sci-fi books, but I just haven't read them yet. I have Red Rising. I wanted to read that one. I have To Sleep in a Sea of Stars, but I haven't read that one either. And what was the other book we were just talking about? That was sci-fi. That's on my list too. Space Between Worlds. Yeah, so I'm kind of just getting into sci-fi myself. I mean, I would say that the Scythe series is kind of sci-fi. It's like dystopian sci-fi, which is one of my favorite books. So I would recommend the Scythe series, definitely. The Fifth Season by N.K. Jemisin is also sci-fi, but it's really an acquired taste. Like you either love that book or you don't like that book at all because it's very confusing. So I don't know if I would start with the Fifth Season as a sci-fi, but I loved it. And it's like an adult sci-fi, so fantasy sci-fi. So yes, love all these recommendations going on in the chat. So keep on. If you have any sci-fi recommendations or fantasy recommendations for our friends here, drop them in the chat while we get this sprint started. Yes, definitely a good way to start. There's a trilogy, so you can continue on with that series as well. Vicious and Vengeful. Yes, that's the duology by B. Schwab, which I'm going to be reading soon. That's on my end of the year TBR, so very excited for that for myself. We have a sci-fi recommendation, the Murderbot series. I haven't heard of that one, but I will look into it since it was recommended, so it must be good. All right, I will see y'all in 40. All right, another sprint done. How did everyone do? I again read 30 pages and I have about 75 more pages left of the book. So one more sprint so I can get to 50 pages left. And then I'll be finishing that sometime today. But a shorter sprint as well. And we have some more sci-fi recommendations. Binti novellas. I did read the first Binti novella a few weeks ago, and I enjoyed it. It was okay, nothing special. And Murderbot books are novellas, so those are quick reads as well. So I love to see that. Let me get the timer ready because we're gonna just basically hop right on in to our last 20-minute sprint that we're going to be doing today. Let's see. Read 45 pages of Bardugo's King of Scars. Okay. I haven't heard anybody read that book in a minute. I kind of forgot that was also a Bardugo book, but I am hoping that you are enjoying. Hello. We have one more sprint to go. So you made it in time for one more sprint. Got to page 272. Love to hear it. It's getting so good. Yes, it's a great time. A great time. Page 154. They both die at the end. Pretty slow reader. Same here. Anybody else would have already been done with this book, but you know what? We are doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Haven't been able to read since I started college. Look, I completely understand that. We've had other people in these sprints saying the same thing today, so you're not alone. Wishing you the best of luck, all of your studies, and winter break is coming up very, very soon. On page 163 of Dial A for Aunties, and it is so good. That sounds very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. So far, I can understand why people don't like this book. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody has their own opinions, 5 pages left. Gonna keep reading. Go. Finish that book. Finish. We will be reading in a few minutes. And all right, so I'm going to start this last 20 minutes and we are going to get started, if that's okay with everyone. After this comment, read the Shadow and Bone trilogy so that I could read Six of Quotes zoology and the King of Scars zoology. The Grishaverse gets so much better past the original trilogy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I completely skipped Shadow and Bone and I've read Six of Crows, so I'm on Crooked Kingdom that I still need to read. Lots of books to read, but we're going to get there. But I'm happy to see that the Grishaverse gets better as we go. What part am I at in Black Sun? What chapter am I on? I am on... I'm on chapter 32. So we're 3 days before the convergence. And so we're still traveling. Serapio and Ciala are still traveling to Tova. But, all the unrest has been going on in other parts of Tova. So, yeah, that's where I'm at without giving away too much for people who still want to read Black Sun. But definitely, literally almost done. 75 more pages left exactly. And I'll be done with that today. So we're going to get started. And I will see y'all in 20 minutes to talk for the last time of the day. All right, everyone. That was our last sprint of the day. Whew, we have been going for 4 hours strong here. So that's it because I need some lunch. I'm hungry. All I had was coffee today, so I need some sustenance. But I had a great time sprinting with y'all. And I officially have 50 more pages left of Black Sun that I will be finishing up after I eat some food. I'm trying to be like Monique here. Ate Wingstop with the hubby. I love that. So that's okay. Oh no, Isabella, you just joined. It's okay. I will be having more sprints on my channel. So make sure that you guys are subscribed down below. Make sure that notification bell is turned on so you know when I'm going live for the next time, because sometimes I just wake up and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sprint today with no warning or like the night before. So it's helpful if your notification bell is turned on so that you are just like, oh, it's Kristen sprinting, time to hop on and read. So yeah. Getting ready for bed. I love that. For you, have a great rest. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today, Kim. Let me know how you like the ending. I love the ending. I definitely will. I'm sad that I couldn't finish the sprints on the live show, which is what I had planned to do. But, me being a slow reader, 200 pages just wasn't it for me. But, I read 150 pages, which is way more than I thought I was going to do. I finished, and there's so many emotions right now. IDK had a feel for a 4.5 rating. We love that. We love that. Bye, Sammy. Thank you for the sprints. You read a lot. You're so welcome, Sammy. Thank you for always showing up and supporting. I got nearly halfway into a book I've been putting off for 3 months, so thanks for hosting. You're welcome. I feel like reading sprints are good for that. Like they encourage people to read books that they haven't been reading in a minute, or like me, I've been reading this book for like over a month. So I needed to just sit down and just finish this book up, because it's like it shouldn't take this long to read 450 pages. Like it should not. So I'm happy that I myself was able to read so much over the last couple of days. And I'm so excited to start my next book. Like so excited. You don't even know. Thanks for coming, everyone. So yeah, just stay tuned for more videos coming soon, reading blogs, and more sprints that I will be hosting periodically throughout the month and the rest of 2021. Okay. So with that, I will bid y'all farewell, and I will